Alright, we back. I think the connection dropped this down, so.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I was so close.
Now I gotcha.
Where'd she go?
Yeah. Now I gotcha.
Bruh, and then she didn't even get pulled all the way. What the heck? I'm lagging.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Bro, I might have to learn this on like day... I don't know. This is one of the hardest techs I've tried to learn for Spidey. Honestly. This probably is the hardest tech I've tried to learn. It's generically the same thing. I've never been able to push them out of the air. I don't know how he does this, bro.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was close. That was a bad shot.
Spider sling.
Bruh.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Now I gotcha.
Bro, like, what? That tech does not work, bro. Like, what? Do I have to hold it? I have to hold it. Alright, it's probably a hold. Oh my gosh, this shit works like every other time. This shit is weird.
Crack the whip.
Ain't going back.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Yeah, I think I should learn this like day 6 or something, bro, because this is definitely one of the more complicated moves. I really don't even have the other one mastered.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Bro, I thought I glitched out for a second. I was like, what happened to my character? Bruh. Where did that web go?
Now I gotcha.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm supposed to hold it. That's a BS, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna go practice that other move, bro. This tech is too complicated right now.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip.
Double KO.
I might have to hit the last one because that was excessive. Like it works there, but yeah, I did hold it out, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That tech doesn't really seem like it works anymore.
Ground and pound. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip. Gonna get sticky. Watch out, they're headed our way. Round and pound.
Double KO.
Gonna get sticky.
That's 3.
Gonna get sticky. I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Watch out, they're headed our way. Ground and pound. Crack the whip. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double KO.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Now I gotcha. Gonna get sticky. Oh, yeah. Crack the whip. Huh. Round and pound. Yeah.
Double KO.
Huh. Spider Fist is ready to
3.
punch. Spider Sling. Be sure those are bad guys. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Round and pound. Yeah. Yeah.
Double KO.
Spider Sling. Huh. Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Feeling good. Yeah. Yeah. Round and pound. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Round and pound.
Double KO. That's 3.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Ah. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Round and pound. Huh. Huh. Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Watch out, they're headed our way. Round and pound. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Crack the whip. Ground and pound. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Gonna get sticky. Now I gotcha. Yeah. Ground and pound.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way. Ground and pound. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Now I gotcha. Ground and pound. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Now I gotcha. Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension? Pretty sure those are bad guys. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Huh. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Now I gotcha.
Could have swore I had the uppercut already.
Gonna get sticky. gotcha. Oh, yeah. Ground and pound. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Crack the whip. Gonna get sticky. Now I gotcha. Gonna get sticky.
Double KO.
Gonna get sticky.
That's 3.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO. That's 3.
Spider Domain is not, but now I gotcha. Yeah. Ground and pound. Spider Sling. Ground and pound.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way. Gonna get sticky. Ground and pound. Spider Sling. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Spider Sling. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Crack the whip. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Pretty sure those are bad. Now I gotcha. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Ground and pound. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah. Gonna get sticky. Out there, headed our way. I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich? Pretty sure those are bad guys. Put some pep in my step. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Heads up, we got an arm.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
My resistance is down.
I'm one bug his system couldn't beat. Gonna get sticky. Yeah. Better than Aunt May's
Now I
chicken
see
soup.
them. You know you never stood a chance, right?
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Man, I'll never be safe in Central Park again.
But you can still turn
Pep
this
in my
around.
step. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Stay away.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've
Round
come
and
from
pound.
behind, but you can still turn this around.
Spiders don't forget.
Widow's bite is lethal.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah.
Better watch your
Pep in my step. Feeling good.
Pulse charge. Fire.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Fantastic!
Round and pound.
Let me return.
Feeling good.
All spotted.
Come shoot for 30 seconds.
There's another one down. Nice going, Webhead.
Gonna get sticky.
Final 10 seconds.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I wasn't crazy bad. I'll play one more and then we'll get in the quick match.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves. Watch out, they're headed our way. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Aw, she got me last second.
I gotta do better this time.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
This is for a rock.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
You've corrupted.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Round and pound.
Oh no, I am not fucking with you, Emma.
But you can still turn this around.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
They're ahead of us.
Goodbye.
Feeling good.
You brought this on yourself.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
The more Gonna get sticky.
You've corrupted.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Spider-Fish is ready to punch. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Mind the exploding
They've
plasma.
come
from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Feeling good.
Woo! Never miss.
You belong to me!
Round and pound.
Damn.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
You did not.
Only 60 seconds left.
Gonna get sticky.
He got me.
Now I've got something to prove.
You brought this on yourself.
Oh my gosh, I really missed every single one of those. That's crazy.
Down to
I'm not
30
a vengeful
seconds.
person. Today I'll make an exception.
Someone's on a winning streak.
Bro hates me, bro.
Final 10 seconds.
Back in the swing of things.
crows!
Your powers are mine!
Well, you can't expect to win them all. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Virus reinforcement.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If my physical form is damaged during battle, please download my data into your armor.
And let you overwrite Spider's programming? Not a chance.
I wish no harm to any artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two organic ones,
The battle starts in 5,
I'm not
4,
convinced.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Underneath my caustic exterior, I'm still pretty hard.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Spiders are cute.
Repairs are in order.
Looks
I'm not
like
a
the mission
vengeful
area
person,
is yours
but
to
today
capture
I'll make
now.
an exception.
Anyone willing to help?
Self-guided fireball? Yikes!
I got your back. Time for some fireworks. Spider bot.
Round and pound!
Extermination!
Feeling good.
Now I see them. Here, little one.
Yeah.
Capture the mission area.
Gonna get sticky. Put some pep in my step.
Detected.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah. Feeling good.
Goodbye.
Self-guided fireball? Now I've got something to prove. Ouch! That's gonna take time to regrow.
That's fair. Double KO. Their team's
do
capture
better
progress
this
has
time.
passed the halfway point.
Yeah.
Beholds the
It's
god of thunder!
Spider time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing...
That nigga was outliving my ult.
But today I'll make an exception.
I can't get past that. It's penny mines.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're leaking down there, Ultron?
No, I'm not. And you're misbehaving like a child, Stark.
I know. I wished for a good robot last Christmas, yet here you are, leaking.
Sigh. I'm not planning on humanity to ever mature anyway.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't know the actual mileage, but this feels like a long way from Queens.
Reinforcement.
Spider net! Stomp some spiders!
Yeah. Crack the whip!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area!
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Jeez, we needed her and Spider.
Oh my gosh.
My time to shine.
Someone scratch my back!
That's it.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Pulse charge!
Yeah. Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Your team's capture progress.
Oh my god. This is like the biggest piece of bullshit I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
You know what to do, spiders?
Oh my gosh.
Behold the god of thunder!
Arachnophobia time.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
A nice fire load.
Bruh.
Whoever they are.
Spiders chase home.
How am I supposed to fight this, bruh?
Poor kid.
I can't do anything.
Disappearing. Please, we're hurt. Feeling stronger already.
Back in the swing of things.
Dude, I can't do anything against that fucking trap system they got.
Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right? Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier for other
He'll be
people.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
While Strange can be Sorcerer Supreme, I think I'm gonna shoot for Scientist Supreme.
Okay, but I don't think that's a real thing, Tony.
Hank says it is.
Hank Pym gets all of his news from insects. Just saying, I'm an arachnid.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're
You
headed
need
our
to
way!
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. Pretty amazing luck.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hit the spot.
They are behind you.
Feeling good. Round and pound. Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Gonna get sticky.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
Better than Aunt May's
Better
chicken
stop
soup.
that vehicle.
We will soon be under attack.
There's a chance to stop them.
Cool.
Do your worst.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Let's pop back up under their nose.
Yeah.
We hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
This is my unnatural selection.
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
They faded halfway. Stop them.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah.
Ultra Ring Supreme. The Punisher's truth is operational for now. The Punisher's
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna get sticky.
You stop them in their tracks.
Judge!
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Executioner!
Double KO.
Yeah. Round and pound. Nice. I got your back.
They will pay for this. Turn around, you fool.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Enemy in front of us.
are in order.
Us against the world.
Gonna get sticky.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No, I didn't shoot the web clusters. I almost took him too. That's the crazy part.
Swing of things. Yeah.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What's that?
Behind you. Get ready again.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I got stuck, bruh.
Lights out for show. Back in the swing of things.
I'm opening a portal.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Bogey's coming up behind.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Spider Slip.
Stop that vehicle!
Life don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
To me!
Round and pound.
Pulse charge! Look out! Behind us! Pulse cannons end arguments!
Round and pound.
Stop them in their tracks!
Armor. Cool. Gonna get sticky.
Us against the world!
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
By the eye of Agamotto!
That is crazy work, bruh.
I unleash the Vishanti power!
It's
Now
now or
I've got
never.
something to prove.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Why did it lag out? It didn't give it to me.
Better stop that vehicle! Don't give them another inch, or else.
Back in the swing of things.
No, my baby!
That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Nice. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. I got your back. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Fudge. Ah! I couldn't get off the thing. 888.
Back in the swing of things. Nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Us against the world!
Now I've got something to prove.
You stop them in their tracks! Down to 30 seconds!
Can't give up now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Feeling good.
10 to 10. He was really chasing me for that. I'm telling you, he wanted that.
Back in the swing of things.
Another epic victory!
6,000. 30,000 most. Yo, don't you just love it?
scratch my back.
There they are.
Powering up.
Look out, behind us. Leave me, darkness.
Severe damage.
Let's go. This place makes my heart sing.
Severe damage.
Deed for the day.
Our enemies are near.
If you wish to survive, you must repair.
I like the cold. I'm hurt. I'm seeing stars. I don't have to be sent to us against the world!
Iron Man operational again.
I suck.
Repairs already.
I suck.
We need a Tony.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Yeah, better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
I purge the darkness. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I don't have to be sent to
Your
space.
attacks are futile.
You owe me now.
Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it.
Dark magic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
A nice deep freeze.
Cannot hurt me. Out, dark magic.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
Should be singing.
Count on me. Yeah.
would have failed without me.
This is real firepower!
Final score 1, 2, 3. Another epic victory! Big win!
Yep. Yep.
What's good, Brody? What you on? It's a range of ults. Ults. Dash.
Embrace perfection.
Healing and firewall.
dangerous text hold.
Oh, you can aim at somebody and it'll give them a shield while simultaneously you. I didn't know that part.
Quite an upgrade.
Okay. How you been, man? What you been up to? Yeah. When you for a challenge and I didn't know specifically how to use the shield. I thought the shield was just for Ultron, but now that I know you can point it at someone, that kind of helps a little bit. It's interesting. That is interesting. Bro, I spent like 3 hours trying to figure out the web catching thing. I barely had any succession with it, and I couldn't figure out how to do combos mid-air whenever I caught an opponent out of the air. Like I was here, I'll show you basically. I had like that. I had cloak up here. I don't really think it matters though. I saw somebody do they were doing like they were either in ranked or quick play. Cloak did her ult, and once she got done with her ult, Spider-Man pulled her out of the air and did a air combo on her. And I was practicing that and had like little to no succession. I'm going to attempt to... I was doing it on quick, and then random.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Looks way worse than when I did it before, but it's basically this. And I'm trying to see if I should learn it this way or just like manually while like that. Let me see. Hold on, I'll check right quick. Let me check. Let me find the video right quick. Yo, what's good, Sean? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Were you there yesterday? Oh, okay, okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Which one? There was like 2 of them. Was it the Trump supporter or the trans? Oh, okay, okay. You're swinging way too fast and not high enough. You need to double jump to stay longer in the air and to stop your... Okay. Okay. That actually kind of makes sense, honestly. Don't get pulled to your exact location. Okay. Yeah, bro. He was... They both were irritating. He was like, but honestly, like, the transgender was irritating, but it was, like, at certain points, I was like, is he joking? Like, I don't know if he's, like, because, like, I would ask him questions, and then when I would ask him questions, he would not respond. So, like, he would say something, when he first came on stream, he told me that he came from my TikTok, and he disagreed with a lot of my relationship takes, and I was like, oh, so, like, which ones do you disagree with? And he was like, all of them. And I was like, all of them? I'm like, what the fuck? What does that mean? And so he was like, he went on this rant how I'm basically misogynistic because I don't date women who have hairy legs. Like, I don't find that attractive. And he was like, bro, you're being problematic. I was like, I'm not being problematic. It's not like I said, hey, I don't date black women. I said, I don't prefer women who have hair on their legs. And I wouldn't go after women who do things like that, who keep hair on their legs. It's not attractive. Having hairy legs as a woman, in my opinion, is not attractive. Do I promote that? No, I don't promote it. Everybody has their preferences. If you find that attractive, then, you know, whatever. But that ain't got nothing to do with me. Let me see. I'm still looking for that video.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Bro, he was the way he was talking, if you go on stream, you can like hear the way that he was talking. It's so like, he was talking like he was authoritative or something like that. He'd be like, oh, don't make me give you a dislike on the video. I'm like, okay. Give me a dislike, then send your friends over. Tell them to give a dislike to the video too. I don't fucking care, bro. Like, what? She's like, you better stop before I leave. It's like, please do. Like, what are we talking about right now? I didn't find either of them humorous, honestly. The Trump guy, he was just like really irritating because he couldn't keep Trump's dick out of his mouth. And it's just like, bro, like, I'm saying this on a stream because, like, bro, like, he was seriously awesome. And I don't even know if, like, a lot of Trump supporters know that Trump is, like, a predator. Like, he's actually like that. He's done very predatory things within, like, the past few years while having a daughter. It's quite odd, honestly. I'm trying to find this video he just did. But yeah, bro, I never thought that I was gonna find somebody like that. Certainly not two of them in a single day. He would just like randomly rebuttal and be like, shut up, you're a man. Somebody get this man some pills. And I was like, bro, what the heck?
They're headed our way.
So I'm looking at the clip now. I'm gonna have to put it in a 0.5 or lower the playback speed. He's going really fast. Okay, so he swings up, does the grab. He does a cancel uppercut, and then he webs, and then does a down hit. So he does like a uppercut, but then he somehow cancels it before it like fully goes through, but it still damages. Then he webs and then does a down hit like that. So, but it still goes through. I was doing this move earlier. It was literally like, it goes like this. It was like boom, boom, and then the guy said aim right here.
Those are bad guys.
And boom. And all of that was supposed to basically finish a 250 DPS, but I'm not like, it doesn't do it. So I'm wondering if like that's patched or what, because like I don't know. I saw somebody do a controller video over it. Here, I'll tell you the name of it so you can find it. Spider-Man controller FFA tutorial with inputs for new learners. It's by FFAME. He's got like a Spider-Man with a paper bag over his face. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I've been trying to learn new combos. I basically had the other one down. I don't know. But yeah, I didn't really find either one of them entertaining. They were both kind of fucking irritating, to be honest. Like, it was weird to me because obviously, like you saw, I was streaming Marvel Rivals, so... And me, Shine, like me and you have talked about this before. Like, it will never not amaze me how specifically that people in the LGBTQ community and all that kind of stuff, them niggas will do research on you, and then they'll start like this nigga came from my TikTok, and then he went onto my live stream YouTube. I don't even think that they're connected, but whatever. Let's say that they are. And you know that I post different content on both or whatever, right? And so on my YouTube, he's like, oh, well, I saw your videos. And then he made a complaint about something that I said in a live stream 7 months ago. Why do you even remember that? Why are you so irritated by something that I said that you remember something I said in a live stream from 7 months ago? Like, what are we talking about? Bro, said it a whole 7 months ago, and he was disturbed by it. He really was. Like, he said some, oh, it's natural for women to have like really hairy legs. I was like, you know some hairy legged women that I don't? Cause I ain't never seen any. Like, and then he was, bro, here's what really got me is when he went into the what was it? What is it called? And he took that literally. Hold on, I'm gonna go to YouTube chat to see what you said, because I can't see it all on my screen. I lost my train of thought. Bro, he just said a lot of wild shit, bro. Like, there was so much wild shit that he said that it's just like, I don't even know. Oh, that's what he was saying. He was getting offended. Like, basically, he was throwing accusations at me as if I was the one that was, like, quote unquote suppressing him. So he would say stuff like, oh, well, because I'm trans, I am a woman, and it's misogynistic that these women don't let me in their bathrooms, that they don't feel comfortable with me in their bathrooms. And I was like, well, I feel like you should have your own bathroom, so everybody should be comfortable. If other people aren't comfortable with you being in a bathroom because you're a biological man, then you should probably have your own bathroom, or go into the family bathroom where you don't have to worry about multiple people being in there. You know what I'm saying? She was like, no, I want to be into women's bathrooms. I was like, if you, like, I've never been trans before, obviously, but if you take a step back and look at this situation, and then you tell this exact situation to a woman in deep detail, a biological man is trying to convince the world that it is okay for him to legally be accepted into the women's bathroom, even though it makes those women uncomfortable. In what universe is that okay? Like, it's odd behavior. Pulling up the comment. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. The Art of War.
Sure those are bad guys.
I think I have that book, actually. I do have that book. I own that book. And he took that literally. Yeah, he did. Not really, to be honest. What's good, chat? What's good? What was the thing that you bought that was that expensive? Damn. You think you can get like some kind of refund?
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Round Gonna get sticky.
I feel what you mean. I feel what you mean.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Too sticky for you. Round and pound.
I should have killed him. Why didn't that kill him?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Double
That's
KO.
weird, bro. And what's crazy is that all you have to do in that sentence is to change I'm transgender into I'm a cis man or I'm a straight man, and then automatically you're already canceled. Automatically. It's just because of your identification, which is so odd to me. Like, imagine someone like, and it's also in like their introduction. Hey, I want to try an air combo swing pull cluster. I want you to try an air combo swing pull web cluster. Hold on, let me pull it up again. Air combo swing pull web cluster uppercut cluster down slam.
Watch
Okay.
out, they're headed our way.
But it's also like one of those odd things where it's like imagine introducing yourself. Every time that you introduce yourself in your full identification. Like you're like, or if I were to do it myself, I'd be like, hi, I'm Mac 10. I'm 6'10", I'm a light skin, I'm black, and I weigh 220 pounds. Like, you don't say that every single time that you're addressing yourself to someone, you know what I'm saying? So why people in that community feel it necessary to identify who they are in that way and for them to be accepted? Like, he said something along the lines of, I'm fat and I'm healthier than you. And I'm like, what? Like, how does that make any sense? Oh my gosh, bro. I hope he finds God, man. I hope he finds God for real. Cause it be people like that, bro. Dudes be like taking their life over stuff like that. Like dead serious. Don't swing too fast though. Take the time to aim. Okay. So it might be like in air whenever I hit the web cluster. Wait, do you mind if I put you on speaker? Okay. So my live's gonna hear you, just so you know. Okay.
Brother, first with that dude, when he went on that rant, and you all you said, you were just like, emotional intelligence, man. I was just talking about that. He's like grown man with the IQ.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Oh, I said that. Yeah. It really be that. Me and you were just talking about that. But it was also one of those situations where it was just overglazing a situation like Trump, bro. Like I knew immediately it was going to be bad whenever he started making like sexist remarks towards Kamala Harris. I don't know what it is with like white men who love Trump inherently just have an extreme distaste or hate for Kamala Harris. I don't know what it is. And half of them don't know anything but like hearsay. That's what's so odd to me. Let's see what my chat said. Hold on. Yeah, I noticed you went silent. Not gonna lie, at first I was trying to be considerate to people like that, but nowadays, fuck them. Yeah, bro. I like, you saw how I treated him, how I treated both of them. I treated the transgender person with moderate kindness, like I wasn't being rude to him. Now, I wasn't saying, oh, well, you're a female and like all that, but I wasn't calling him out of his name or anything like that. And at the end, he just started identifying me as a black person, even though I had never identified my race. He said something along the lines of, oh, all you blacks care about is this and this and this and that. y'all are so worried about all the wrong things. And it was just like, bro, I could have went on this whole rant where I was like, you're probably some white rich kid who decided that you didn't get enough attention, so now you're finding it through social media, and you got surgeries which cost a lot of money in order to get transplants for new body parts because you're depressed.
Watch out there,
and now you feel like you need validation from people in the outside world since you couldn't get it in your own home life. I could have went on that whole rant, but never said any of that. And now the transgender is over here talking about blacks, and the Donald Trump supporter said the N-word with a hard R. Like, what, bro? Like, what is this? All in one stream, by the way. Like, this was all one stream. Dude, I'm gonna make a video about that. Like, I've been on TikTok, and on TikTok there are times when there's like little white kids that, for no apparent reason whatsoever, even though race isn't like involved, they will come on there and they'll just like start saying the N-word repeatedly and won't stop until you like disconnect them from the live or whatever. And I've seen that on my live and other black creators' lives. But this is like inherited beef. It's not even just like, oh well, you're black and I just want to make fun of you. This is like, oh, I've had a prejudice against black people, and I hope that, even the Donald Trump supporter said that I'm no better than the transgender dude, and that he hopes that I get deported. That's like, bro.
Probably like kids.
Bro, he probably do. His quote unquote daddy Trump loves kids though.
Yeah, bro, these niggas are weird as shit.
Yeah, bro, I don't know. Nah, you chilling. I don't know, bro. These dudes are odd. I really don't know how to. As soon as they get offended by something, and I'm not even like attacking them, just because I don't. As soon as he found out that I wasn't a Trump supporter, he was like, "Oh, you're just like all these trans people."
Those are bad guys.
All right, dog. All right. These red pill dudes are something else, man. You good, brother? You good? Let's see. You said I needed to try air combo, swing pull, web cluster, uppercut, cluster, down slam. That's a lot. Okay. I probably need to go in here for that, honestly. Ugh. Let's see what I have set up. Oh, Invis is already set up, bet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let me take off, let me put it on for now, just to test it out.
Pretty sure those are bad
Swing,
guys.
pull. So, are they mid-air while I'm, oh, you said air combo, so yeah. Swing, pull, web cluster, uppercut. Okay, I'm gonna try that first part first. I have to be low enough to do it. Oh, bruh.
Now I gotcha.
Swing, pull, web cluster, uppercut. Okay. Swing, pull, web cluster, uppercut. I butchered the crap out of that. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ready for this. I think it's just too advanced for me right now. Like, I need to be able to master those moves that I did earlier. I have to master them in quick play first, because that's a whole thing with me. Like, I can't... If I do something and I look really good while doing it in practice, then the next step is, like, applying it to the actual game. You let go of your swing too early, you have to let go when Spidey is going up.
This is the Game of Thrones? Easy not to close?
This dude.
Bro, you know Trump, I mean not Trump, Kanye made a song. He made a song called How Hitler. Did I tell you that?
You said Hal Hitler? What the heck? Also try jumping on the opposite direction of your swinging. Try jumping on the opposite direction of your swinging. So you mean like that? Or wait. Maybe I messed that up. So if I go this way, boom, and then like that?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay, and then I have to release whenever Spider-Man is going back up from the swing. Okay. Alright. Oh, because it gives me more airtime. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's actually kind of... Okay. Dude, I need some creators that play Spider-Man to like watch their games. Like I need to find out who they are so I can see this for myself. Need some like game tags and all that.
Pretty sure those are bad
Okay.
guys.
I need to add the jump at the end. Okay. Kind of butchered that, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, I'm missing these like crazy.
Crack the whip.
Okay. So I released too soon. Okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay, I gotta jump first. Opposite direction. Boom. Okay. Jump first. Opposite direction. Boom. Jump first. Opposite direction. Boom. Okay. Jump first. Opposite direction. Boom. I'm getting hella views now. My first stream, I got none. Direction. Boom. You're 50 feet in the air. Take your time to aim. Okay. I'm so worried about like dropping too low. I don't know why.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay. Too far at that time, obviously.
Now I gotcha.
Okay, that'll make it easier. Yeah.
Okay, I want to kind of get a gauge on your politics, like where you lean on. So, is it okay if I ask you 10 questions, and they'll kind of see like which side, like if you're more left or right?
Sure. I mean, I don't really know a whole lot about politics. You know that, so.
Just actually, so like for instance, do you think the government should increase taxes on the wealthy to fund social programs like healthcare, housing, and education?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Should the government provide free or low-cost universal healthcare for all citizens?
Low-cost universal healthcare for all citizens.
Yeah.
For all
Watch out, they're headed
for
our
all
way.
U.S. citizens?
Yeah, so yeah, we're talking about the U.S.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Do you believe the government should play a large role in regulating businesses and protecting workers?
In regulating businesses and protecting workers, yes.
Yes, okay. Do you support stricter gun control laws like banning assault rifles or requiring background
Yes.
Okay. Do you support gender-affirming care for minors and inclusion of trans women in women's sports?
What do you mean by the gender part? What do you mean by that?
Gender-affirming. Basically, like, do you think minors should be able to get hormones and like TRT, like just a bunch of weird stuff, like for them to transition?
No.
No.
Shoot, honestly, like, I don't even think that I should be able to get it. I think those decisions shouldn't even be made until I actually had this conversation with my sister today because she was talking about vasectomies and all that kind of stuff. And what is it? Is it your tomb's tied? No, the tomb's tied is for the women, and then the vasectomy is for the male. Her best friend was trying to get a vasectomy at like 21 or 22, and he couldn't get it until he was like 25. So if that's the case, then all of those, like, all of what you just said should not be relevant to anyone until they're like 25. Because that's not a small step, and you should never put those kinds of decisions into the hands of a minor. That's absolutely not.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Okay. Police and justice reform. Do you think the U.S. needs to significantly reform or reduce police funding to address this systemic racism?
I don't think that's relevant. So I'm going to say no. I think that they need to make their laws more stricter and hold their people more accountable. Taking away their funding isn't going to stop the idiots from applying to the job and the idiots hiring them. You know what I'm saying? That you could be making as much as a McDonald's worker while risking your life. Those dudes are still going to apply for that job. But if the inside is corrupted, then what they make is irrelevant.
Facts. No, I completely agree. So basically, you're like, no, but reform is okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, immigration. Should undocumented immigrants who were raised in the U.S., so like a legal immigrant but grew up here, be allowed to stay and gain citizenship?
Be allowed to stay and gain citizenship. I would say it depends on what they did in their time here. Like if they just spent their time here being a criminal, then no. But if they spent their time here like being like, you know, a decent citizen, then yeah, I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I agree. So that's like kind of center right. Depends on how you arrive. Okay. Climate change. Should the government regulate industries more strictly to combat climate change, even if it hurts the economy short term? So, like the government applying laws on factories and like these big corporations that like kind of mess up their.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Should they apply more rules to factories for extreme weather changes? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Yes.
Because we all need to be, you know, safe. If there are many facilities, warehouse and non-warehouse related, that don't have nearly enough protection on them whatsoever. That shit should be illegal, and like actually.
All right. So number 10, free speech versus harmful street speech. Should offensive or harmful speech, be it racist, sexist, or etc., should it be banned online, or should platforms allow it in the name of free speech?
So we're really treading down this line where it's like, if we're free, then we're free. If we're not, then we need to stop saying that we're free. You can't play both sides of the border. That's not how this shit works. So like,
Sure, those are bad guys.
do I think that we should be censored more than what we are? Not necessarily, because anything can be taken as censored, right? Like literally anything can be taken as censored. Me and you went onto that app the other day, or like months ago, and made a calm speech, and it still got taken down. You know what I'm saying? So anything can be taken as censored, and the public eye's views and the public perception needs to be put out so that the government knows how we feel about certain things. And also us putting out our opinion on things helps us better informs us of like who are the people that we need to lock up.
Right. Exactly.
So that's how I feel about it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Right. Okay. So let me see. What's it gonna tell you? What's it gonna say you are? Governors and groups.
All right, let me try this thing again. Okay, weight lower. Jump to the right, opposite direction.
Oh, I forgot to ask you one. Okay, should schools be allowed to teach topics like race, gender identity, and systemic racism, even if some parents object?
Define systemic racism.
You don't know what systemic
Watch out,
racism
they're
is?
headed our way.
No.
That's kind of like that's like the idea. It's like the idea, and like there's some truth behind it. That like the system kind of is against black people, like when it comes to hiring, and like it's against black culture and stuff. And like they discriminate against black people. Pretty much that concept, which is really tame. I don't know why people are like so itchy about that. But some people go far. Some people go farther with it. Like some people talk about it in relation with jobs, like how black people are discriminated against, or any people of color. But some people also use it to say that like all white people are racist and white people are born racist, and that like it's like a patriarch. So like I don't know. Like I'd go with the first definition, that it's like just black people being discriminated against in jobs.
Right, so I wouldn't say that all white people are racist. I would say that a lot of white people are racist because they are raised that way.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say that all white people are racist. That whole implication would go down the line to say that it's just like this whole race war that we're having. A lot of black people think that they can't possibly be racist towards white people because they're black, and they call the white people the oppressors and all that kind of stuff. That's a logical fallacy. What are we talking about right now? Like, but at the same time, you go anywhere in the world and it doesn't matter what race you are, at some point you're going to be discriminated against because of the color that you do or don't have. Especially if you're an American. You go to China, you're going to be discriminated against. Some niggas hate Americans. Like, but,
Sure, those are bad guys.
my bad, I'm getting sidetracked. What was the question?
I feel like I kind of have your answer, but it's like, should schools be allowed to teach topics like race, gender identity, and systemic racism, even if some parents object?
Even if parents object, I would say that they should still be able to teach it, but like if the parent objects, then the school should like keep the kid away from that teaching at the time. Like. But not really the gender. I wouldn't agree with them teaching the gender identity thing.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
So. Okay. Jump in the opposite direction. Wait more. aim more for a pull.
Yeah. 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 Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah. Crack the whip. Yeah. 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 Crack the whip. Yeah. Watch out, they're headed our way.
I know, bruh, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's bigger than you could ever imagine. It's the entire
Yeah.
system. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Spider sling.
Ah! Oh, I didn't get it. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so close. Where do you move your analog stick when you swing past? Wait. Move your analog stick when you swing
Watch out,
past
they're
them.
headed our way.
The left or the right one?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd probably say it's like pretty random. Whatever my answer is gonna be is like I kind of just do whatever feels right at the time.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, that was too low.
Yeah. Crack the
Oh, I got it. I guess technically.
Yeah.
Just a Game of Thrones? Easy not to close?
That boy love Kanye.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Pull cluster uppercut, cancel it by pressing the swing button, but don't actually swing. Also, left stick. I don't know. Let me see. Back right. That's where I go. Is back right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You said also you need to pull cluster
Pretty
uppercut.
Sure those are bad guys.
So pull cluster uppercut. cancel it by pressing the swing button, but don't actually swing. And then, so just press the swing button, don't hold it. Don't actually swing, and then another cluster jump down slam. Cluster jump down slam. Nope, that's not the down slam I was looking for. Usually I'll do when I'm looking for a okay. So it'll be cluster jump. I do a double to down slam. But otherwise, like the guy, he taught me I don't have to double jump and then down slam. Not the double jump and then down slam. I could just jump, look midair, and then down slam. But that's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's my aim or whatever, but it doesn't always work. Bump, dun. Yeah, like
Pretty sure those are
because
bad
it's supposed to be
guys.
mid-screen, so it's like I think it's like right there. I think. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, like it's not... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. No, you'll learn to, probably. Dude, I literally just did it. What the hell? For what?
Interesting. Because like a lot of these women are Muslim, or they say they are, and like Muslims are very
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
kind of like red pill, right wing kind of thing. You know, they're not really like with the LGBTQ, the feminism,
Yeah.
the dressing promiscuous or provocative.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a rise in a bunch of Muslim women like completely, like they say they're Muslim and they say they support Palestine and all of that, but like they're only Muslim in name. Like they dress promiscuous. They have pride flags in their bio and Pride Month. And like, I think it's interesting.
I haven't noticed that, to be honest. I have not noticed that. But if that's the case, I would think it'd be something along the lines of like what they were taught is what they grew up on, and they kind of always had like a disinterest in it, like they didn't actually believe in it, but because it was the social norm, they went through with it. Like I've seen a little bit of an uprise of like Muslim women transitioning into Christianity. And one of the big reasons why they say they do it is because they don't agree with like one man having like a bunch of wives or whatever. Yeah, it's just unholy. They were using that Azrael sound that they made into a TikTok sound on Batman Arkham Knight. Where he's like, I thought it was, he said something like, I thought it was the instrument of God, not the tool of man. And then it transitions into them being a Christian. But that's so wrong. What the heck?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Bro, okay, so like I was just too far on that one. Hold on, cause I'm sitting here like, there's no way that didn't hit. I don't know how he stays in the air so long with it. That's crazy. Nah, for real.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
That what you did with that swing was perfect. Okay, okay, okay.
Now, what would you do if like this, like, right there, like, like, yeah, walked up to you, like, let's say you're walking shopping for groceries, and, he just walked up to you, and he's just like, hey, go ahead and hand me that spaghetti.
What the heck? He getting ignored, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
If you ignore me, it's like, I said, hand me that spaghetti sauce, boy. I ain't gonna have to get it, boy.
Yeah, he getting ignored. There's just no way. If I can't put hands on you, I ain't got business talking to you. Like, that's just how that is. There's like nobody on the planet, almost nobody on the planet who runs my patience out faster than kids, bro. Like, it's actually one of the reasons why I feel like I could not be a parent.
Now I gotcha.
Is it me or are you trying to get headshots, XD? The hella gameplay is selling you. Yeah. I was before. I'm not really trying to get headshots now. I think it's just me trying to get used to this different sensitivity, because it's different than when I was on hella or whatever. But he doesn't even do headshot damage, so like it's the same as body shot. So me heading for their head or whatever isn't really gonna make any difference.
Watch out, the spider sling.
Yeah, maybe it's just me being used to hella. I'm just...
Now I gotcha.
Superman movie is only gonna be 2 hours and like 5 minutes.
That's why it looks so weird for me to... Wait, what do you mean? No, he does not. That's why it looks so weird to look at. Like, sometimes it looks like you're trying to get headshots with the pool. What do you mean, no, he does not? Who would you be referring to? What'd you say, Sean?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Interesting. How you feeling about it?
Crack the whip.
How you feeling about it?
I kind of think that's what it is. But like, I think it's probably gonna be fine.
Think we're gonna miss out on some important character development or something?
Yeah, I'm more just like,
Crack the whip.
Here's another plan. Let's make it easier. When you swing, look at the other wall and swing it to it. Hold on. When you swing, look at the other wall and swing to it, and then turn around, jump, and pull.
Pretty
Okay.
sure those are bad
You
guys.
swing, the other wall, swing to it, turn around, jump, and pull. Like that? Like downswing from the ceiling, from the wall. Ceiling swing to the wall, from the wall. Like that? Just one continuous swing, wait until I get to the wall, until I pull. That was close. Hold up. Exactly like that. Okay, bet. Okay. Oh, I almost hit the thing. That's kind of provoked it. Hold up. Oh, you're good, you're good.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah. Spider sling.
Oh, I got it. What the heck? Okay, I just need to perform a combo off of that. Dude, that is... Every single time I get a pull, I'm just thinking, how is he doing this while mid-air? It seems so impossible.
Crack the whip.
Bro, where you be thinking of these scenarios from? Don't forget to jump. Okay. What the heck?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
What the heck? Okay. Them's fighting words. Hey, turning the air and the plumber on them. Oh, I thought I had that, bro. What the heck? The aim was terrible on that. Goodness gracious.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Butchered that. I accidentally pressed both. Bro, girls are so funny on social media, bro. Like, I saw a video today, and a girl was bashing this popular black creator because his wife is white, and they just now found out. And it was a black female creator saying this. Stationary target, then try to get the combo down. And for you to get the muscle memory. Okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Actually, these would probably be better. Maybe, I don't know. So if I... How would I do this? If I swung from up here, man, it's trying to get the world record for most cracks. For the most cracks. What the hell? Okay, well that definitely was not the plan.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Now I gotcha.
It's so crazy because I feel like I do decent whenever it's a... I do like actually really good when it's a stationary target. Let me take that off. Wait. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, that looked like a headshot, bruh. Oh, I don't have the refresh yet.
Crack the whip.
I'm not doing it right. What the heck?
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I missed. No.
Spider Slam.
Bro, it's so funny to me when I go on social media and I see people who actually think that like Marlon is a good role model. Like, oh, nothing's wrong with him. Marlon, the perfect guy.
Spider Slam. Watch out.
Oh, not Marlon. I keep confusing their name. Myron.
I like Marlon. Though Marlon's funny.
I don't really know anything about Marlon. That's that 6'3" dude, right?
Handsome guy.
Yeah, new popular
He
kid.
got jumped recently, bro.
Oh, I heard about that. I heard he actually put up a decent fight.
Yeah, that nigga like 6'6".
Oh, is he? I thought he was like 6'3". I think you should try getting the stationary closer. Also, a bit of advice is just to spam the cluster shot button when you try to pull, and F the timing. Once you hear a cluster hit, uppercut immediately, and the spam cluster shot again. Hear the sound of hitting again. Okay, this is gonna take me a while, man. I'm telling you. But I'm gonna keep trying. I ain't gonna give up. So I should get lower, which will cause me to get closer. And then spam the cluster shot button until when you hear try to pull, and then F the timing. Oh, so you want me to pull into him instead of pulling him up in the air? Once you hear the cluster shot hit, pull spam cluster until you hear it hit and uppercut. Pull spam cluster until you hear it hit. Oh, okay. And then uppercut. Okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
All right, let me try it. This way again.
Now I gotcha.
Cluster. Something like that. Except for I'm in midair. Too early. Bruh, okay, so it needs to be like right in front of him, but not like a full inch. Yeah, okay.
Bro, Mac, a 10-day contract in the NBA literally pays $100,000.
Goodness gracious.
Bro, that's more than the best WNBA player gets for an entire year.
That's crazy. How much do they make a year?
Like 70K.
Yo, I knew they were underfunded. I didn't think they were that underfunded. That's wow.
Bro, that's because women don't watch that shit, and men don't want to watch that shit either.
Women don't want to watch it so much as they complain to men for not watching it.
Bro. Like half of the population is women. If women would watch that, then it would give money.
Does that include the NBA funds?
What do you mean?
Because I heard that the NBA also pays the WNBA.
Oh yeah, they do. They have to keep it alive, or like the WNBA would be bankrupt.
Oh, so probably the majority of their funding is coming from the NBA.
Pretty much. It's so crazy.
I heard Caitlin Clark might be retiring.
Caitlin Clark retiring? Hell no.
I heard something about that because of how much, what was it? How much like the refs and all of them aren't doing anything about her, like basically getting abused on the court because they fouling the shit out of her, or she's out for the season or some shit like that.
Give me the ball. Oh, give me the ball, bro. I hate this. Fuck.
Watch out, they're headed
They should
our
have
way.
Mark Cuban buy the WNBA.
Bro.
That'd be funny. Okay.
Yeah. Now I gotcha.
I'm dribbling.
Let me not forget. Pull spam cluster until you hear a hit and uppercut. Okay. Pull spam cluster until you hear a hit and then uppercut.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. Now I gotcha.
Okay, I did that out of order. Holy.
Ground and pound. Yeah. Now I gotcha.
Did out of order again. Holy.
Ground and pound.
Pull spam cluster, then uppercut. So pull
Spider fist is
spam
ready to
cluster,
punch.
uppercut. Okay. Pull
Now I gotcha.
spam
Spider
cluster,
fist is ready to
uppercut.
punch.
Like that? Or somehow they have to be closer
sure
than
those are
that,
bad guys.
obviously, but
Feeling good.
okay.
LeBron James.
Ah, I missed. It's kind of a waste of move, and I don't know if it's good, but I just got an idea. To use the uppercut before the pull to stay in the air even longer. Before the pull to stay in the air even longer. Okay. That might work. Hold on. But once again, I don't know if this is good. It might. If the uppercut is on a 2-second cooldown, yeah. It might if the timing is right.
Ground and pound.
To use the uppercut before the pull. Okay.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Ah! And then I had to jump too. So, jump,
Spider fist is ready
uppercut,
to punch.
and then pull. And then it should refresh it. Jump, uppercut, pull. If that works, that could work.
Spider fist is
Ah.
ready to punch.
Black Panther has a white son.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
How do fans feel about that?
I don't really know. People are saying stuff. I don't really pay them any mind now.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Most of the people are just like reacting to the controversy.
Oh, so they don't actually have opinions, they're just kind
Spider
of
Fist is
expressing
ready to punch.
that it happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bro said we don't talk about that. Yo. Ah. Maybe I should use one or the other. If one or the other doesn't work, then use the other. Like, okay. No, it actually wouldn't work that way because I don't get the refresh. See, that's one of the things I'm really like split on, because when I miss the web swing, it doesn't do any cooldown. Of course, if I hit something, then it goes from 3 to 2, 2 to 1, you know, whatever. But for the web cluster, it's automatically, whether I miss it or not, it's still a 7 to 8 second cooldown. But anyways, I'll try it anyways. So it probably wouldn't. And then I didn't do either.
Gonna get sticky.
Bruh.
Gonna get sticky. Spider sling. Round and pound.
But it wastes the uppercut, so it doesn't come back. Yeah, that didn't work. It would literally have to be only the jump in the air for it to work.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay. And I really missed that. Goodness gracious.
All the black people are so uncomfortable.
Bro.
Ground and pound.
I swear, as soon as he found out I wasn't a Trump supporter, he just started spamming the N-word. Bro put on the full KKK mask. Like, shit was crazy. I really wish I could make this shit up, bro. Like, it's actually wild. But it further proves my point that, like, in America, even though I am, and maybe, you know, most people don't know this, but generally when people guess that I'm a mix, I know, generally when people guess that I'm a mix, they're like, oh, you're black or white, right? Black and white. But no black or white person sees me as white. They all see me as black. Like, that. It's crazy.
They don't understand it.
In reality, I'm really neither. Just mixed.
You're your own person, but they gotta make it about your race or affinity.
Not for real. You're black, so you act this way. Bro said we're all white on the inside.
Hey, bro, we're all black when it's dark.
Gotcha.
The skeleton in the inside of all of us is white. Facts, facts, facts.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter.
Yeah. Now I got you.
Oh my gosh, I missed it. No.
Gonna get sticky.
Damn it.
Hey, but I always say the same thing. These niggas would never say this shit to my face, bro. He'd get his fucking teeth taken out of his mouth for that shit, bro. What the hell?
Yeah.
Ah, bruh. Okay, okay, okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yep. Again. Again.
Pretty sure those are
I know
bad
some
guys.
people who jump when they pull to get to target. Who jump when they pull to get the target higher in the air. Yeah, I'm probably not ready for all of that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm struggling getting some of the mid basics down. This is only day 3. Oh my gosh, bro! I get so close. So maybe it's just like I am hitting, but it's like I'm too high in the air. Maybe that's what that is. So, boom. That's like 4 button use at the same time. No, for real.
Crack the whip.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing I could think of. Oh my gosh. How did I...
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Commit more crimes than whites do.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
They commit more murders. They commit more arsons.
Spider Sling. Round and pound.
I saw a black creator duet that video, and he literally proved Charlie Kirk wrong, and he's like, where are you getting this information from? Because it's all inaccurate. Like, what are you talking about?
Damn.
Let's try the opposite. What do you mean?
Spider Sling.
Oh my gosh, I butchered it again.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Watch out, they're headed our way. Yeah. Crack the whip.
Swing, drop low, pull, jump, and spam cluster same time,
Gonna get
uppercut.
sticky.
Swing, drop low, pull, jump. Swing, drop low, pull, jump, but spam cluster, same time, uppercut. Is it? Same time, uppercut. Pull.
Ground and pound.
Swing, drop
Would
low.
you agree that Kanye West is a hero?
Would I agree that Kanye West is a hero? No.
Spider Sling.
Why not?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
What heroic acts has he done?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's like, I feel like he's a hero.
Bro said I feel like he's a hero.
I feel like I'm Gucci Mane in 2006.
He's very controversial, to say that much. I can say that much. That boy had his girl laid up on a, what was it, that speedboat or whatever, butt ass naked.
Bro, he's so mentally, dude. Bro, he's so.
What I'm basically saying is that don't jump after the swing, pull, then
Pretty
while
sure those are bad guys.
being pulled, jump. While being pulled, jump. Don't jump after the swing, pull, and then pull, and then jump while being pulled. Okay. Just an experiment? Okay. Okay, and then I miss it. Bruh, I'm getting So close.
Oh, Thunder, this guy stinks.
Okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Did that not hit? Oh, what? That's a real homie, a friend who pulls out random one-liners. For real.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Yeah. Dude, why am I... Okay.
Ground and tap spider sling.
I should have jumped before doing the uppercut, but I was still on the ground mid-uppercut because I went too low. It's like, no... Oh my gosh, it's such specific timing with this thing, it's annoying, bro.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
He said, born in the darkness, literally.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Maybe watch another tech video. Bruh. It's just gonna take time, man. It's just gonna take time. 'Cause I'm just...
Spider sling. Pretty sure those are bad.
I don't even think I performed it right. I just... Because it's every time, like, I feel like no matter where I am, as long as the web hits, it doesn't, like... By the time I get the pull off, he's already hit the ground. That would have been insane. They don't understand English in Twitter, bro.
Spider Fist.
I'm gonna do one conquest. We're gonna get back to it. I'm gonna do a couple of conquests, actually. Queue times are going crazy right now. They're going crazy.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
It depends on context.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wouldn't really give a fuck if they did, like somewhere in the multiverse he was gay or something like that.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
Oh hell no. Gay, bro. Like what? I don't understand what the infatuation with this is.
Tempting my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I leave and go back and hear the multiverse is gay. Yeah, hell no, bro. We're just...
Gonna get sticky.
Oh my gosh, why did that not work?
Gonna
Alright.
get sticky.
That was his clone too. Goodness.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead here. Goodness gracious.
Victory.
Dude, it's 25 and 0. Oh my gosh, we're destroying them.
Vengeful person.
I guess they're destroying them because I've only died once. Yeah, I tried, bruh. I don't know. To take out these. Bro, why did I think he was on my team? I thought that wolf was on my team. I would not have dived him had I known that. Oh, she hit the corner so fast, bro. Oh my gosh. And I hit him. Let me get it. Oh, and it wasted the clutch, bruh. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Okay, I'm alive. Get a wolf and get your payback for him. Fuck your fiance. Yo. Oh crap, I'm dead here. Oh my gosh, can I get my hit? Can I get my hit? Hello? Okay, there we go.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, a double. Give it, give it, give it, give it. Oh my god, give it, give it, give it. Oh my gosh, please. I'm lagging. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy lag. Did y'all see that? I'm earthbound, even though I was midair.
Come on, Loki. I'm not falling for that.
Okay, nice, 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 nice. And I did not have the uppercut. Okay, and then he just does that. I know, bro, did not turn into Spider-Man. Okay, every time I do that, I get hit, bro. Every time I hit the ground, I keep getting either hit by Wolverine or earthbound by Thing.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
See, this is what I'm talking about every single time.
Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
No way. If he does that, he's gonna be a criminal, bro. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back the way that I am. They're calling me him. Because I am him. I'm dunking the rim. Throw the line up to Matt.
Yo. That is hilarious. I've never done that before. But Spider-Man's ult is actually OP, so it's pretty good.
You said Spider-Man's ult is obese?
It's OP, OP.
I'm not bothered with obese. Would you be fine with them making Spider-Man obese? Like morbidly obese, like 500 pounds? Like for
I think, doesn't he already have a an obese iteration? I think he has one. It's maybe it's the Flash. It's probably the Flash. You said what?
I'm talking about Prime Universe, like if they wanted to make like body positivity and like so that people could feel included, like obese could be heroes too. Like, would you be okay with that?
I think he's promoting body positivity right now by not destroying himself with food.
No, but like, what if they want their version of body positivity? You'd be cool with it, right?
So, no, but I would agree with them making I'd agree, and this is gonna sound crazy at first. I would agree with them making an alternate version of Spider-Man that becomes obese to show why that's such an idiot thing to do. Because when he becomes obese and he's not fit, then he can't save people because he's too fucking fat to fit through the door. Or he's breaking his webs trying to swing it into windows and shit. Like, it just makes no sense. Well, stop trying to take...
It kind of did that in Into the Spider-Verse.
What do you mean?
Peter B. Parker, got fat because he was depressed and shit.
Oh, yeah. He was overweight. He wasn't obese, though.
Right, yeah.
He was still able to... And he was still able to, like, keep all of his skills because even though he wasn't, like, regular Peter Parker, you know, fit, he was still, like, relatively in the game. He wasn't so big that he caught, like, a cramp every time that he was stretching. Like, didn't we kind of got that in the Miles Morales Spider-Verse? Yeah, he just explained that.
Do you think catching cramps while stretching is healthy?
Do I think catching cramps while stretching is healthy? No. It's probably a lack of stretching or eating well. Dude, I caught a crazy cramp one time right before practice, which made me miss all of practice because the cramp was so bad that I could not move. And school was out, obviously, because it was practice after school, so I had nobody to help me. I just had to sit there and take the pain for 30 minutes. I remember when I caught my first cramp, I was mid-dunk on a basketball court. Luckily, you know how, like, when you're playing basketball or whatever in the gyms, they have those pads on the walls. Yeah, luckily I landed on that. Because I was mid-dunk and then I caught, like, a fat-ass cramp in my calf, and it hurt so bad, and then, like, I fell backwards into the mat, and nobody knew what was wrong with me. Until they got the coaches, and he was just like, you just got like a really bad cramp or whatever. And he just advised that I eat bananas and stretch more. Dude, being tall, stretching is so important, bro. Like, yoga every single day, making sure you're stretching all your body parts, like, oh my gosh. It is so important.
He told you to eat bananas for potassium. You probably weren't hydrated.
Yeah, maybe. He said it helps with the cramps, though. So. It's running back. I'm saying, bruh. Are you rewatching that part of the live, bruh? Bro, I should make like one of those edits that they do on TikTok where someone says something like crazy and then they go like don't and then it like goes through the live. I think I'm gonna do that. That live was like 7 hours though.
4,
3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Oh, was it?
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it easier.
I love
for
straight
others.
racist in there. And so, well, like, where even am I, bro? What the heck? I'm actually surprised that my live didn't get shut down more than once yesterday.
Needed her and Spider.
Bro, and like, what are the language policies on YouTube? Because if those words were said on TikTok onto one of my videos, it would have got censored so fast. And conversely, YouTube almost censors nothing in comparison. I'm lagging too much. I can't do this. I like literally cannot move properly. Bro, the web didn't, whatchamacallit.
Pep in my step. Feeling good.
I can't do anything.
Round and pound. You sure those are bad guys?
Oh my gosh!
You think I'm afraid?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Spider-Man, got to go.
Maximum pulse!
Gonna get sticky.
Just lagged out there. I might have to restart the whole thing. This shit is crazy. Is there two spider? Oh no, there's a. Whatchamacallit?
Us against the world.
The second I was about to kill him, I got killed by the other Spidey.
Back in the swing of it.
Victory! It's Spider time!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my gosh, he flew away just in time. This is so crazy.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh, we're catching up actually.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
Bro, my web clusters almost never hit, bro. Or my R1, whatever that's called. Ah, where's Widow? Where's Widow? I'm taking care of her right now. Where's she at?
Watch out. Nice.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic.
Okay, I'm dead here.
Is close to winning.
Gonna get
Final piece.
We gotta ignore it.
Winner.
Really ignore the oblivious dagger for him to focus the enemy he has yet to kill. Yo. No, no, no. What the heck? Which part? It was all bad. I'm not taking claim to anything that just happened there. Except for whenever I hit the web uppercut. Never go into a penny mines as a Spider-Man. Yeah, luckily I didn't get hit by a single mine, bro. I'm looking at the replay and it's literally my MVP is me trying to web onto a building and then lagging so the web never actually hits and then it cuts out. What? Well, like, what was that? Cause I'm statless. I was 0-3. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this.
Oh, it did? I
Try
thought
to
somebody
make
hit
yours.
me.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie?
Unless it was
invention?
something else.
Yes.
I don't know. I was lagging a lot. I don't know, bro. Oh, bro, it is so crazy how I do this.
Come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Glad you knocked that clean off your shiny dark. That put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Get that turret before Frank gets
I love how they increase. Bro, he's okay.
Gonna get sticky.
Can't track him, bro. Lag is too bad. I just saved bro's life. Oh my gosh, this lag, bro. He escaped it. Nice.
Gonna get sticky.
Don't blame you, lag. You definitely.
Spider sling. Round and pound. Feeling good.
Someone's on a winning streak. Totally cosmic. Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling good. Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Too sticky for you. Your powers are mine. Don't mess with the
He just tried it. He just did the same thing that you said you do. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious.
I gotta do better this time.
Victory! The other team is about to win. The final 10 seconds.
Okay, he's glitching on my screen. Also, that Iron Fist is terrible. He didn't block your ult. Yeah, he didn't try to block anything about that ult. And yet, he still got MVP. I had 1 death, 2 kills, 0% accuracy, 7 and 3. I'm gonna play one more and then go back into practice range.
No way.
Are you saying you don't blame me? The lag sold me.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighbor.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
That's why I hate Iron Fist mains. At least good ones. Like they usually block everything. I'm like, bro, I don't waste my whole kit on you and you blocked all of it. Like, where'd she go?
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Man, I'll never be safe in Central Park again.
Chill, chill. Okay.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Gonna get sticky.
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it.
Oh, they got a Bucky over there. Oh, and I did it last second. Gosh darn it. Where did she come from?
Gonna get sticky.
I think you learn how to play Spider-Man. For you to learn how to play, you should try getting in character IRL. You know, swinging from building to building. And he said you should get in character in IRL. That's crazy. And on going through a black hole, being ripped apart, and still survive. Okay, okay, pal.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh my gosh. And he still caught me. Oh my gosh. It looked like that boy Cap got teleportation powers on my screen. He's trying to get me with it. What the heck? That lag literally spawned him. It did, bro. Alright, I'll play one more and then we're gonna go back to practice range. He said, I think for you to learn how to play Spider-Man, you should try getting in character IRL, you know, swinging from building to building, helping with houses in fire, muggings, oh, and going through a black hole, being ripped apart and still surviving. What? I better go find a spider to get bitten by, I guess. It builds character. Gotta be Peter Parker for real.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I suck.
Nowhere to hide.
They come from behind. You can still turn this around.
And I wasted it. Oh my gosh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
They come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
Round and pound.
Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Holy grail. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh.
Gonna get sticky.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo.
I'm gonna miss that wizard.
Okay. Bro, none of those hit? Okay. Oh, when I literally just long range basically whip clustered him. Bro, did Wanda just ult? Why did she just get a 5 feet? What the heck? Okay.
Round and pound.
Or you mean the escape? Okay, that 2v1 was never gonna work in my favor. I don't even know why I attempted it. Bro, I have more than one, don't I?
Your team is close to winning.
Off literally.
We've got a winner. Another epic victory. Big win.
Okay. So falling off once or twice doesn't really...
I'm gifted in many ways. I don't care about my race. I ain't saying they gotta get deported. All I'm saying is they need to be transported to their own country. I ain't taking her out for lunch. If her skin is darker than the paper bag. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Cause I ain't racist. I ain't racist. I just think white is the best, but I ain't racist.
Bro said I just think white is the best, but I ain't racist. Yo.
I ain't racist. I just think blacks can't pass their test, but I ain't racist.
Bro said blacks can't pass their test, bro.
I just think whites is the smartest of them all, but I ain't racist.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
And I don't trust them in no mall, but I ain't racist. I just think a lot of these foreigners need to go back to the country, but I ain't racist.
Bro said I ain't racist, I'm a racer. I am a white racer.
I ain't racist. I just think a lot of these different races need to be erased. But I ain't racist.
Feeling good.
Bro's trying to convince us.
My resistance is down.
I ain't racist. I ain't racist. My sister boyfriend black. I ain't racist.
I ain't racist, my sister boyfriend black. What the hell?
I ain't racist. Cousin turtle, pet, uncle, sister's boyfriend. I ain't racist.
Feeling good.
Now, goodness.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Yeah. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
You can party on the room like you ain't got no fucking already say, you know what? Get to that for hours straight.
Oh, bro almost made it.
Put some pep in my step.
That was close. He almost died there. Goodness gracious.
Judge, jury, executioner!
The moon haunts you!
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Extermination!
He gets killed by the Ankh, bro. Everything is countering him right now. Goodness.
That's how we do it in Tokyo.
He can't move.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Here comes trouble.
Okay, some love for Guy Gardner.
One less round.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! I got your back.
Goodness gracious, he used his full kit and then his ult and barely got the kill, and then it wasn't even his kill. They were healing him that much. He's not really doing anything out of the ordinary. He's backlining a lot. That's something I don't do a whole lot. He's web clustering in between before his uppercuts. But if you see Ultron, don't bother. Motherfucker has a shield which makes him survive longer. Yeah, it's kind of fucking annoying, honestly. Especially because he's a healer.
Careful, Hanok. There might be
The moon.
And then he has a dash where he can get away from the area in which I attack him. Kind of annoying as well.
Extermination!
better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
DPS, not healer. Yeah. Strategist, okay.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
He attacks, he goes in, and then he leaves. Two web clusters blocked by the wall for the grab. Why does he go back in? For the ult. Barely pulls it off. Ooh, and then barely survives. Okay. I felt like I would have died there. Goes for the Ultron because he's low, knows he's getting heals. Bumps out. Yeah, you're right. It is.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this? Feeling good.
Oh, you almost got that off too. That's crazy. Those squids are gonna kill him. Oh, what killed him? Hold up. He's here with it, and then Namor's back here. His squids aren't hitting him. Crazy work.
Now I've got something to prove.
He gets beamed down immediately. This is what happens when you don't backline as a Spider-Man.
I'm not a vengeful
Anything but backlining is not acceptable, and this is why. Because you get focused so easily. Just a random headshot while he was taking 46% more damage from cloak. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Back landing and air linking. Yeah. How did he die that time? I didn't see it. And then he instantly dies upon me looking. Hold up. Goodness gracious. He's damn near getting killed out of spawn at this point. Okay, I saw this death.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
He got killed by a smoke bomb from Punisher. That's crazy.
Back in the swing of things.
And then he like tried to swing into the ult and it the ult died out before he got into it. That's crazy. So it didn't heal him at all.
I gotta do better this time.
That's so unlucky. The switch, they had a whole team. Yeah, they had a whole team counter. He should have switched. He's ineffective in this. It's just like literally nothing he can do. Any person that he could hit, Ultron has already put a shield over. And then Wanda is an auto-lock DPS. He's basically a tank DPS. This dude is just one-shotting everything, and if he's not one-shotting it, then he's got a squid that's just going to hit you no matter where you are. It's just nothing that Spider-Man can do here. Just nothing. This is a Spider-Man is just a terrible play on this. He was literally like playing him out though. Ironically, he did the best on his team. He was 9 and 8. He had the most kills. He had the second most amount of damage on his team. He took the least amount of damage, even though he had the most deaths in the entire game. Yeah, like even the Wanda's 7 and 7, but that's not really Wanda kinda worked, but she really only lasts seconds. She has an ult right now. She's not using it. That's kind
Things up, including which side you're on.
Mad at me because I'm
You'll
catching
need a
bodies on
top-notch
the court.
team to win this one.
Mad at me because I moved from the south. Now I'm north. Dude, this nigga Kevin Durant is too good in this game. He's actually too good. Give me the ball, bro. And they gonna sub me out. I couldn't get 100 points.
Mag instead of Penny. That might have worked.
You hurt people, I hurt you.
I think he left so that he had a way to block Punisher's bullets and actually let Spider-Man do something. If they were going to still play Spider-Man, then yeah, I would agree with that. I don't think there's a big purpose in him playing Penny, considering that he doesn't have the Rocket team up, so it doesn't really, not really super effective.
Right. Let's go be heroes.
But we're in a flying meta right now. I would honestly say
2, 1. All you need to do is
he should have switched to a flying DPS, like Storm or something.
Dooms, huh? Target-rich environment.
Tandy needs help. What's nice?
He zips through, yeah, and Punisher guns down the flyers,
Steer clear of the spider net.
down the nests. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like even that, he did half a combo on Ultron and it looked like he did nothing. Literally nothing. I need to learn that bounce escape that he's doing. He's focusing Ultron so hard right now. Oh my gosh. That's why he doesn't get any picks, because he's only looking for Ultron there. He could have went for Punisher.
Now I've got something to prove. That put some pep in my step.
They look like they need
Oh my gosh, his healers are immaculate.
Chicken soup.
help, please.
Yeah, he needs range, bro. This is just not gonna work. You just hold spacebar and then press cluster for bunny hop. Hold X and then press cluster for bunny hop. Okay. I've heard it's one of the easiest things.
Extermination!
Punisher's down. Crazy.
And get out of there. He done healed himself all the way back to full. Get out of there.
Back where I started.
Every time I see a good Ultron, I just switch to Hawkeye. I'm not gonna lie.
What am I? Invisible?
Not every time, but sometimes.
Fantastic! Oh! Ha! 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 Hurry up!
I think he stays. He sold right there. He should have played clear where Ultron was. Maybe he should have pulled and Ultron can dash. I shouldn't even be watching this for real because he's playing Iron Man. I don't really care about his Iron Man gameplay, to be honest. I've barely ever touched Iron Man. Like, I do not use that character. Got a quad here. Almost went SVP. Except for Namor's squids outdid him, and one of the enemy team had left after they realized that they were getting demolished. He had 7,000 damage, 17 finals. He was 27-2, 42% accuracy. It's not bad, not bad. Let's see this.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
He barely survives DPS Jeff. Down slam web after the uppercut. Pull. Web, uppercut. Better go for the health pack behind him. Nice, nice, nice.
My
Extermination!
Oh, you could have been a hero.
They must have been really low.
Feeling good.
When I see like top Iron Man players using Iron Man, none of them actually use the missiles. They claim that it's like useless. One-shotted the DPS and then switched into assault mode and used rockets again and killed the... That boy was clutching as Iron Man. He's going stupid with it.
I'm one One bug his system couldn't beat. I got your back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
A nice deep
Count on me!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Look out, bad guys!
I notice he always hits two clusters before he attacks.
Core will stop Metal Man.
Be strong together.
At least with the DPS.
Look out behind you.
He's trying. Yeah, you only use the rockets if you're practically dead, out of ammo, and just use it as a way to get a tiny bit more ult before death. Okay.
That put some pep in my step.
The Iron Man came immediately back.
Double KO.
Nice tag on Mag. I got the new Mag skin, the Cyber one.
I don't have to be sent this
Oh, she stopped his ult. Luckily, it was just in time, so he gets to keep it. Oh, he died. I could tell he was about to ult right there. He was definitely about to ult right there.
I gotta do better this time.
Oh, that's because it leaves them at like 5% of HP. Maybe he will get lucky and zip uppercut and just normal punch, or maybe a team up.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Put some pep in my step.
Wow, 4 in a row.
We'll get one shot in. Okay. Oh, I still don't understand this map. This map confuses me. I honestly, I'm not really a fan of it. Maybe it's just because I don't know it yet, but. Oh, he got that last minute hit. Nice.
I have crushed those tiny menaces.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Feeling good.
The current score
Bro, that rocket last second got attacked by like 4 different people at the same time.
2, 3. Defenses are down. This is gonna hurt.
It's straight up Thor, Hulk, and then Spider-Man shoots a cluster at him. All right here. Let me zoom out of this. Bruh, because of point being a good shield, no one is able to hit me behind it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It does stand tall. Oh, okay, so Rocket's like one of the last at this point, and it's just Penny and Rocket at this point. Now it's just Rocket. He's getting hit by a squid and then Spider-Man. then Thor comes over and Hulk at the same time. While also Namor. Bro. Yo, that's crazy.
The current score is 0-3.
Crazy. Ooh, last second. She was really just about to get in there, too.
Here they are, the fools.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Hey, we make a pretty good team.
That he doesn't breathe, it's not bullying. Bucky is one of my worst nightmares as a Spider-Man main.
Now I've got something to prove.
My God.
His ult doesn't scare me, it's just like him pulling me in. That arm. And then being close range with Bucky is a terrible idea. That's what Spider-Man's character requires. Oh, nice. He had 2 picks off of that. I think what he did right there, he was slowly scaling the wall up, saw that what was happening, and then jumped.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Clutch play, clutch play. Yes, sir. Take it easy, my boy. He said, remember, all lives matter. Yeah. Appreciate it. Take it easy, peace.
Now I gotcha. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Too sick. Nice.
I like the cold.
Oh, they're surrendering.
Down in a flash. Another big victory. Big win.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, their team wasted ult, but damn, the team is. Yeah. He had all those stats, and they never really even moved cart to say that the team will surrender. I didn't see it. I didn't see it coming. I'm not gonna lie. I would have stuck it out. Most teams can't. They banned Hela, Human Torch, Storm, and Hawk. Huh. Those are good bans, I won't lie. I see they don't like the flying meta. But nonetheless, somebody still went Jeff. No Jeff NATO for him. That team up was Dunzo. Yeah, that was good. He had a quad. He probably hit it with this. I don't really remember. He probably hit it with his ult. All right, I'm gonna watch one more. Which one should we watch? Number 1 Spider-Man. He loses in quick play too. This is refreshing. I'm not gonna lie. But he's in Diamond right now. That's surprising. Maybe it's because he plays Spider-Man so much in this season. I haven't seen someone use it for real. I agree with that. I haven't really seen anybody use it. Maybe it's because not that many people really want to play Jeff this season, because they're going on like a strike because of they're not getting used to the new Jeff. But I agree, I haven't seen it in competitive, quick play, or anything.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
He did all that damage to Hawk and it got instantly replaced. Okay, okay, I see him not swinging away using the wall run. That's smart. I like that.
Feeling good.
Every second game. I don't really ever see Jeffs.
Now I've got
At least not on my team. But they were talking about going on strike because, oh, we can't be DPS Jeff anymore. What do I know? I never really played Jeff.
This is real fire.
This dude.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Again.
Yo.
Again.
This is gonna hurt.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
That was a nice tag. That was a nice tag. Unfortunate. Could not escape in time. He probably should have went left instead of right. Or right instead of left from this perspective.
Back in the swing of things.
What is it right now? 3 and 2. No, for real.
Armed and dangerous again.
He went right into the old. Oh, this was before the new season. He's got the Venom team up. Nice, nice. Bit of a wasted ult in my opinion. Not gonna lie, I would have used it. Well, maybe it's not because they're in the web right now, so I'm not. Okay. Bro, he's really playing this like he's. He destroyed one just to get hit by another. That's crazy. She got healed almost instantaneously. Disengages immediately. I love this.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
He was going crazy last season. And Hawkeye second guessing. Ooh. I thought he was gonna get cut off by the corner. I've never met a more punchable little girl than Penny. Bruh.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
My friend wants me to go to DreamCon. I don't know if I should go. I went to Comic-Con, that was pretty lit. Oh, he's hitting these cluster shots, goodness. That late disengagement almost killed him. I just gotta play Bucky. It's crazy. Oh, he saw right through that too. You saw what he did. He tagged, zipped, uppercutted to break formation, and then took down. Cut off your speech again. Hold on. And took down the healer. Oh yeah. I was surprised he played that though. There was 2 healers there. They usually just would have out-healed him. Put his ass in a bubble or some shit.
I gotta do better this time. Oh, yeah.
My boy's smooth with it.
Us against the world.
He ain't waste no time. He said the hell.
this!
I probably would have spazzed out and then ulted when I shouldn't have. Yeah, that'd have been a bad ult. Dude, he put 3 web clutches on them just for him to solo ult. No sir, no sir.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
I don't know if I would have went through with that. But at least you got the 1 pick. Oh, he's off guarding him. So he's playing, oh, he couldn't get in time. That was tough. That was tough. Getting more people because they only have Cap as a shield and it's kind of bad. Makes sense.
Shields up! The perfect us against the world!
For mutant kind!
Fantastic is the penny counter. Oh my gosh. The original Luffy. That's that Luffy inspiration right there. Mr. Stretchy himself. Ooh, nice. Oh, he might be able to. Can he take it? Can he take it? Oh, he can't. I don't think. Oh, he couldn't he have? Oh no, he didn't have it in time. The L shift.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Shields up! I am ready to put on a show!
I never miss. We must persevere.
The perfect hex!
His health just jumped up to with shield, but it was like 700. Goodness gracious. That boy's a tank, man, I'm telling you. I was sleeping on Fantastic, he had it in time. But I think he was worried about being slowed down. Yeah. I definitely feel like he could have escaped with that if he had it. And more people were about to spawn, so he just tried getting away as fast as possible. So it was better to die. I mean, just me personally, if I was him, I wouldn't have seen an alternative where I get to escape without dying, unless I use that. It lasts up to like 5 seconds, doesn't it?
Current score is 0-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
This place must be enough to stay inside a force field forever.
It's tanking.
Enemy in front of us.
He got stuck on that ammo pillar. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Heavy weapons.
Assuming his healers didn't come get him, but yeah, you're right. He's not gonna be able to do anything as long as Rocket's putting out that ammo.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Even before that, why?
That's the stuff.
Bro, he's getting shredded every single time, bro. He's got, yeah. He's, bro. Yeah, switch. That's what is happening. Because that boy is spamming bullets. Goodness gracious. This dude Punisher beats every meta. Yo. Okay. Putting in that time. Personally, I would have did Hulk as a tank, but that's just me. I'm actually gonna learn Strange. He seems pretty fun. Yikes. Bro is the orange Fanta. I love his mobility. He said, as a proud Venom user, I despise this. Yo. He was missing hella shots, I'm saying. As a pro Venom user, I despise this.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yo.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Nice ult, nice ult. What's that Hawk's name? Flicking the what? What the heck? Get out, get out. Okay, you're getting healed. W heals, W heals. Nice, nice. Get out. No. I think he thought he had shield there and he barely missed it. He didn't have the shield he needed. It's not even the shots, it was his position behind the wall where his healer was. Not him swinging away when there was two people. Yeah. Hey, one thing's for sure, you can't call him a one trick. He's not good enough for me to read. Interesting. I might have to restart it. Like the whole thing. I might have to restart the live and the game. And run the router.
Time to switch things up.
They got a minute in overtime.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
That sounds like a crazy play.
Stay strong.
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, yo.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
I think he thought that they were gonna port, and they never did. He probably should have with only 60 seconds. They really should have. They only have 15 seconds left, and they haven't even hit point. Or 45. Well, 15 seconds was on that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Just shooting me in that time, just holding out of my mouth. What the heck? Bro, you have a minute to hit point and y'all grabbed Cap. Okay. Got Emma and Cap. This is not... They were not planning on hitting point. What was their attack plan there? They didn't use Strange. They didn't have... I would have either went Strange or Venom.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And then I would have needed Iron Man as a DPS. And, I don't think the healers really matter that much. Probably Cloak.
Hello, my name's Doreen Green, and it makes me sad when people don't listen to animals.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I fear my magic could disrupt Clintar's ecosystem in unpredictable ways.
If you serve no we will devour you whole.
Well, that took a dark turn.
When it comes to law, there is nothing but...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, yo.
Capture the mission area.
What was Biz doing? Biz was trying to get behind all that. He struggles a lot with Hawkeye for some reason. definitely won that. With 46 seconds to spare.
4, 2, 3. Another epic victory.
Is the average Skyrim player stealth bow? Is the quality still bad? Still kind of choppy. Might just be the internet. I'm gonna try restarting it anyways. Give me like 5 minutes tops and it'll be back up. I'll be right back.